Good afternoon. I hope everyone is having a good Saturday. So let's get this switch across. Always fussy about doing this. Yep. I'm really good at it. On pause. There we are in the game. I hope everyone's having a decent Saturday. I've had a pretty slow morning actually. Got up, fannied about pretty much on my PC. I didn't really do anything constructive at all, I was just chilling. We had a deadlift workout this morning, so it's like our max deadlift. So we've basically come to the end of like a 14-15 week program. And yeah, today was like the final deadlift. So I did 167.5 kilos for 3 reps. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'll pay for it tomorrow. But yeah, it was good. So it's like the end of my, I think it's been like 14 or 16 weeks we've been doing this program. But it's been good. It's a program that I've run before several times, but I've kind of just bastardized it a little bit. So the focus as the main lifts is the same as the other one, and then I'm just kind of played about with that. But yeah, it's been good. So we have got stronger over the course, which is always the plan. Then I did some YouTube recording, which was good fun. I think I finished the episode. I was kind of hesitant to actually stop filming and do another bit for it, but I think it finishes at a good point. The episode might not be as long as other ones, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see when we edit it. Because I find it hard to pick when I'm going to stop the episode. That's the thing. And then when I get to editing it, I'm kind of make it small enough so it's not ridiculously big. But yeah, I've had a pretty peaceful morning, and I hope you guys have too. Right, where did we actually get to yesterday? Because I cannot remember. It looks like this field's not ready. And then we've got some fields here. I think we're at the point where we're just clearing stuff, aren't we? I think that's what we're needing to do. I think we said we were going to get rid of the last pine tree. Just to sell it to see if we can get our money up for buying our new baler. Also, I wanted to check on the map what we had here in terms of like production stuff. I've seen some things, but I just didn't know what we had. So we've got a sawmill that we can buy, biogas plant, gold production, lime production, and that's it. So that's all the production we've got. Okay, that's fine. I just couldn't remember what there was. I didn't know if there was anything else that was kicking about, but that answers my question. A quick drink of coffee with my, I can't mind what it is, what's it? Oat milk, barista oat milk. So I'm trying to get off dairy because I think it might be causing me issues with my digestive system. Maybe the nicest way to put it. So I've been on it, I think it's like 2 weeks fully now. So I've like had to get like vegan shit and that. Hello! So we tried soy milk in coffee. It separates a lot. The barista stuff tastes a lot better and works pretty well, obviously because it's barista coffee. Normal soy milk actually works really well in my cereal. So yeah, it's slightly cheaper, so we'll just keep getting it for that. It's not really much more expensive than normal milk, I didn't think. But the worst bits I've had to do is, yeah, vegan cheese is shit. I think everyone knows that. I had vegan Ben and Jerry's the other night actually. That was pretty fucking good, to be honest. wouldn't say it was better or worse, but it was different. I enjoyed it actually. I cannot make soya and oat milk on my farm, unfortunately. I am doing oats for my cereal business when we get that up and going. I can grow soybeans, but I'm not gonna. Vegan cheese is dire, everyone knows that. It smells like a fucking foot. It tastes like it too. It's just, I don't even know how to describe it, it's just fucking weird. It's a difference. Yeah, I just don't get how they can't do it. That's true. Our boxer loves cheese, and she won't even go fucking near the vegan cheese. She just had a sniff of it and was like, nah, that's not real. Why are my keybinds not working again? I've not even downloaded any mods today, I don't think. Or did I do some this morning? This is just stupido. Hope they get the keybind thing fixed with the next possible update. Don't know if the next update's happening when we get the... What the fuck happened there? Keys got stuck. Why am I going flying? I'm not touching anything when I do this, by the way. I just want to make everyone aware I'm not like trying to fuck this up. I am just trying to put it down. Okay. Yeah, the next update we're getting part of the season pass, Kabuto, whatever the fuck it is, orange tractors. Easiest way to say it. They are coming in, I think it's June the 22nd or something. It does look cool because it's like a mixture of different tractors and like I think it's like a one as a front loader. I think there's like a skid steer as well. Should really look at these press releases that they do instead of just guessing what they said. But it does look pretty good. I'm just wondering if the they'll do an update as well. Because we do kind of need it. Oh, that might be why this is tripping. Oh, what a surprise. That is it because I didn't save it? Oh no, now it's doing its stupid thing. I might fall through the map in a second, just in case anyone wonders why I've like disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come out and come back in. Ah, giants. Maybe get your fucking act together and sort out all these stupid things that you say you know about and don't fix. I've had that a few times when I've done that to redo the keybinds and then it fucks everything up. So you save it and then it's... You think it's okay, but then nothing works and then I end up falling through the map. It has happened several times before. Not actually on this map, I don't think. No, I've not had any issues actually on this map in particular. Camden Farm happens quite often. I fall through the map. It's great when I'm trying to follow YouTube stuff on that. And you just kind of disappear into the abyss. That's fun. But I've not had it on this one. Don't know if anyone else has had much issues with it, or is it just me being me? Right, I don't know what the least dangerous way to actually cut this is going to be. I hate doing these big fucking trees. Am I not allowed to cut this? Oh no, I can, but I've got to go way up high. massive stump. We're going to attack this like we have been the other ones, because it's been working for us. It takes a lot to cut through them, like, but at least we're getting them done. If we get to the point where we don't really need the money too much from these, we are just going to be deleting the trees. It's just because we need the money, I am doing it properly. Because, yeah, we need the money. Otherwise, I hate doing this, it's a pain in the ass. Does it pick up half the time? I don't know how you're actually supposed to do this, to be honest. Like, people who love doing this, I don't get it. Maybe you can like share how you actually do it. Because I just get pissed off with it. Yeah, the big chubber. I'm not sure how much we'll actually get on this, because the non-pine trees or deciduous trees can be very annoying for having like a bubble around them, I find. So they're like all over the place. Like that was me. But sometimes they do just magically have a ton of space around them. For fuck's sake. Not having a good day today. Just stay on the fucking trailer. Why do you not want to stay on it? It's nice, it's a nice trailer. Stay on it, you cunt. There we go. So you just have to speak nicely to it and then it does it. I might just put this one on and then deliver it. Knew that was going to happen. I just let it happen. I'm not even. I clicked off. Fucking stupid thing. Fucking 10 foot. Forgot to do the keybind to change our height, did we? Just gonna have to keep being midget and then huge. Right. Where's the best place for wood? Are we having to go all the way down to the other one, or should we just go to our normal place? Can't even find wood. Wood! Why would I not put wood next to wood chip? And like just to make it normal. Put it here. Above silage, because they're connected. But no, you put it, yeah. Silly, silly, silly. Apparently it is vastly more profitable to take it to the... I never found it out, but we'll just do it. We've got time. It's a straight line, so I can just sit back and drink my coffee and not crash into anything, probably. So we did get good money for the bales down here. But I just, yeah, I'm not, it's hard to judge the wood because I don't know how much wood you get from, it's in litres, but the bits of timber are in like lengths and tons. Like is a ton the same as the meters. Maybe we could do that as an experiment. And that wouldn't, no, it wouldn't work out either. Because I've got a log here that's a ton. So if that's 1,000 litres, that should be 4 grand for one log. So that doesn't work out. Yeah, we've got a lot of trees to get down. Basically what we're looking to do is we've got enough money to get the bigger baler, but we don't have enough money to get the bale wrapper. The bale wrapper is like 22 grand. So we're about 1,500 short, really. So we will get it from just doing this loop. No danger of that, but our grass isn't ready yet. I really can't be bothered cutting down more trees, so we might just rest until the next game day, to be honest. Because like the tree cutting isn't a necessity. Cool, so we now have enough money to get the wrapper as well. Yeah, definitely need to skip to the next game day. I know it's not... cutting the wood is annoying. I don't like doing it. But if it gets us money, it's alright. It's not as bad as if it was just like grinding out, because we don't have much money at the moment. So it's good for that. But if I don't need to do it, then I don't really want to do it. If that makes any sense. But what we do need to do is get the silage done. Because then that sells for a lot of money. I don't know if you just wrap the bales and then it instantly becomes silage or not. You used to have to let them wait, but I don't know what happens on the dumbed down version of seasons that they now have on this game. Like old school seasons on the last game, you had to leave them to ferment for X amount of time. We could do an experiment. My experiments usually end up in me losing a lot of money, so yeah, we'll have to maybe risk that. Oh, one thing I wanted to do though was check how much land actually costs. Because we've got, this bit's got wood on it, decent wood to sell. 85, and this one that's 79. Ah, it's because they're a bit smaller. Okay. So yeah, you'll be able to get a bit more timber off that one. Which would be more wood cutting. But that way would get us a lot more area to deal with in terms of planting and that. Sorry, I'm yawning. Ooh, I'm drinking coffee and yawning at the same time. Right, let's have a schnapp. Good timing of the yawn there. Because now it is June. I can see if we are good to go with cutting again. I'm hoping we are. That one's 2 of 3, so surely this one is 3 of 3, ready to harvest. Where is the batwing? This is the mower we got yesterday. Traded in our other one. And we sold, I think we sold 300, like the tiniest little bales that we could make, because that's just what we had, the machine we had. And we made quite a bit of money actually. That's how we're at like 56 grand, is because we sold so much. So this, we just have to... Yeah, oh god, we went squint, we squint already. We haven't done a fucking pass and I'm going squint. So we don't need to TED it this time, we literally just need to windrow it. Now, we would be much more efficient if we had another tractor. I would not need to put a map on to remember where I actually am in relation to our field. Yeah, another small tractor would be good, but that might be a bit much for us to fund that. I think you do get like a Kramer, but I don't know if that would be able to pull our windrow. And it's what else can it actually do, that's the other thing. Just getting it for doing the windrowing is a bit dumb. It's something I would probably try and do, but it's not into that. I'm going to go as close to this as I can. Should have probably just chopped it down. You know what, I'll leave it for now. We are going to go into this area because it is ours. For now I'm just going to, it's like two big bits we're going to take a chunk out of on it, so that's fine. I think we get a whole lot of pass on the top of the field, yeah. I know it's not the best yielding grass up on this side of it, but we'll take it. It's an extra bit for us. We don't have to do anything with it, so that's fine. Right, number 2. I'm glad we went for a much bigger mower because this is yeah, a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Doing it with a 1.6 was a daunting prospect. I think this is like 6 point something. I think I missed a bit at the bottom there because I dropped it too late, but we were trying to go too fast. We get that tidied up, not an issue. So this field is a lot worse quality than our top field as well, because it is silty clay. If people are thinking with precision farming. So think it's silty clay or it's silty loam, it's silty something. But it's not as good as the top one. The top one is, I think it's about 70% loam, which is apparently the best for everything. So the yield on this might not be as good on the other one, but because of the size of it, it probably will be just more volume due to the size difference. But yield per acre or per metre or square metre, whatever you want to call it, will not be as good. I think I'm going to do another pass around just because turning make it easier to turn it. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more cuts. Even if we get, I think we should be able to get 2 more cuts in. I think. You'd think we should be able to do one like August and then November. Maybe. We'll see. But we're not going to be planting any seeds anytime soon. Probably not, unless this makes us an absolute shitload of money, and then we'll be prepping the other area we'll buy. Because we need 79 grand to get the next area that we want, which is next door. It's going to be easy to clear, because then we can instantly just make these fields much bigger, or make a bigger field out there. Once we get this done, I am going to make this field bigger. So I'm going to take it out to where we are pretty much. I think I'll keep it separate from the top one just for now. Yeah, we will make it a little bit bigger. And out the other side when we get rid of those trees. It is going to take a while to do the bale wrapping now. Quite a meticulous, oh not meticulous, quite an annoying job to do. We just need to do it. Because the other field had about 90,000 litres. So if we go with that, I'm going to guess we'll have about 120 on this. Not sure what size of bales we'll do, maybe 4,000, 4.5. So as you can guess, it's going to be like 50-60 bales minimum. So that'll be fun. We're nowhere near affording a big square baler. I think you'd need 175, I think, to get a bale, square baler and wrapper. I don't really want to invest that amount into the grass business, which is just going to be, this is just a just for now kind of business. We're going to be cereal, we're going to take over Kellogg's, that's the plan. Why, I don't know, but we're doing it. So we'll need to get some vineyards, not vine, is it vineyard? Yeah, it's vineyards. I did say it right, I think. You get them. And honey, we need to get honey and put that in places as well. Placing of the honey is one of the things I'm not sure where we would put it. That's the other issue I have. I can't remember where. suppose we could put it next to the farmyard, maybe. Just so it's fairly near the fields. We'll need some extra money to do that. Could probably do the honey fairly soon, actually. At least it's another bit of income coming in. So yeah, for the cereal we need honey, we need raisins, which we have to get through grapes, and then a grape processing plant, which is going to be the most expensive bit of it. We will be able to do the corn, oats and honey pretty simply. It's the grapes that are going to be probably the last bit that we get onto. The grape processing plant is going to be about 100,000, and then the harvester alone for doing grapes is, I think it's about 250,000, so yeah, it's going to be a while before we get onto that, but hopefully not too bad. This is just our 4th stream of this map, so we'll see how we get on. Very weird angle, I decided to try that. Yeah, we've got a decent bit more space here that we can convert into areas for crops or anything like that, so we've still not fully utilised our existing area. Still got bits that we can convert to fields, especially to the left. Kind of maxed out to the right anyway. Just to the left we can maybe eke out a little bit more. The only thing is, if we put, I'm hesitant to put more grass in because I don't know if we're going to be doing grass much longer than this year. So I might just leave the expansion, so we'll probably just do the clearing. But I don't know if we'll expand too much, just with not knowing what the grass is going to do, or what we're going to be doing next year in the game. Just with the fact that I'm hoping this is going to make us, I'm hoping for like 70 grand off this field, to be honest. But that might be a bit of a stretch. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, you can see on the bottom. I'll see if we can make it bigger for you. There we go. So the top field is all green. So it's right in the top there. So that was the loam bit. And then it went to this silty clay, I think it is. Double check after. This field is predominantly that, because there's like a band that goes through it. So yeah, that's why our yield is not looking as good for this field. Why it is mainly yellow. We are getting a green bit in the bottom of this corner, which is good. So if we do expand this field, the bottom corner will probably be the best output of this whole field. So yeah, we're very yellow at the moment, which I think is about the 80 to 90% yield, and we have maxed out. We've put, apart from rolling this field, we've done everything for precision farming that we can do. And obviously the environmental thing will not be great because we had to plough the field to make it, but other than that, it's been okay. Front bit again. So do need to get a auto-loading trailer though, that is the only thing. But what I'm thinking we can do is we can probably just load them up to our flatbed, or at least some of them up to the flatbed. And once we get some of them sold, then we can look at getting an auto-loading trailer. Because we're not allowed to lease on this game at the moment. Well, on this game we're not leasing. On this playthrough, I should say. Or my self-imposed rules. I'm allowed to pick up stuff, be Superman and all that shit. I'm not allowed to lease anything. And I'm not allowed to take out any loans. I am allowed to hire workers because I am lazy. But done that a couple of times. It's not been that bad actually in terms of pricing. It's allowed us to do like tree cutting and stuff, so that was, yeah, actually it worked out good. It kind of helped us progress. Like, I could have got a worker to do this, but then I would have just been left to do the trees, which I didn't really want to do, so we'll just crack on. And a Labrador market. I think it's a delivery, so yep, I'll be back in 2 seconds. My food for the week has arrived. Well, not for the full week, like, but most of the week. Labrador always lets me know if there's something coming. He's helpful like that. Barking detector. Kind of chilling on the sofa, and then he just looks out the window. He sits on the sofa that faces the window. It's like he has the best vantage point to see what's coming and going. Right, we're done. Get folded up. I can never remember which one is the tether and which one's the fucking thing. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, big motherfucker. Why's it got a speed limit? Does it look cool, but why is it got... Oh, is it because it can do manure? Can it? additional rear lights. Splash guard. Everyone needs a splash guard. Don't know why I'm clicking on stuff that just intrigued me. What I was doing. Right, tether. We want the windrow. The readying is the windrow. Right, don't need to fanny around with going around the outside. We can just go straight to doing lines. So this is our very cheap tether that we got. Our very cheap windrow that we got. Sorry. It is. I can't remember how wide it goes, but it is pretty good, to be honest. For the price that you pay for it, it is very good. We're going 11 miles an hour. I think we're doing 6 meters or something. So this will take probably longer than it took us to actually mow it. But that's okay. We've got all day. We don't have all day. I'm not planning on being here all fucking day. Right, don't have access to this field. Fully fucking aware of that. And back on. So yeah, we've got this window for, I think it was £1,200, 1,300 I think it is. So if you're doing like a cheap, smallish farm, like a small farm, you need something cheap. Or even if you're starting on a big farm with someone needing something cheap for some of your grass work, this is ideal. Like, it is honestly just better than some of the ones, a lot of the ones that you get for a lot more. I do think it needs to be like narrower swath it makes, that's my only thing with it. It is quite a wide swath it makes, but I can't complain too much for the £1,200 that we paid for it. 1,300, I keep saying 12. Should have timed how long it was going to take us to do everything. So I'm going to guess the baling might take the longest, not sure. Like, this is one of my most hated jobs. I hate doing the tedding and the windrowing is like my most hated. Don't mind mowing. Baling's alright. It's kind of just once you get into it, you're into it. But this, no, can't stand it. That's why I want to get off grass work so much, but it makes good money, so especially when you're like starting with nothing. I'm kind of tempted to get a baler, even though we're not like fully done. Like, maybe get to that bush to the left and then go and get the baler and then do some baling just to break up the monotony of doing everything at once, if that makes any sense. So I think we'll do, I don't know, another 4 or 5 passes and then we'll go and get the baler just to break it up. Because I don't particularly like doing this job, I don't know why. It annoys me, it just does. Same with tedding. I think the worst job is rolling actually. Rolling would be fine if it changed the field colour or changed the texture where you'd been. You can't see where you fucking rolled. It does my nutting. Absolutely does my nutting. Because you just want to be able to see where you've been rather than opening the map, closing the map, opening the map, closing the map. Where have I been? Where have I been? Adjustments like a little massive fucking shocks are all up my arsehole. Just going miles off in the wrong direction. Yeah, we'll go down one more and then we'll go back up. And then we'll go get the baler. Might get the yellow one. I got the red one. Had the red one on Camsden Farm, so we'll get the yellow one, which is a New Holland, I believe. Like the one that's 39, as we discussed yesterday, does do bigger bales, but it is 9 grand more. And we don't really have that. Especially when I want to wrap these as well, we need to get the wrapper, so our budget is all in 52 grand. Not it'd be like 71. No, 61, sorry. Can't do maths today. So we are getting there, and I'm kind of getting into it, but I do feel as if we do half and half, I might be less likely to want to gouge my own eyes out, so I think we'll do that. I don't know why we ordered today. Might be, my workout might be catching up on me already. It wasn't really a workout, it's more just a test day. I wouldn't say I did a massive amount of working out. It was more just, yeah, working up to a heavy set of 3. I managed, so I've got no excuses to be tired. Right, I'll leave this heat on. And we will go to shop. Go to shop. Get the baling machines. Let's go the cheap way. Try not to crash. Right, we need the baler. Nothing there. Knew that, we'd already checked. The uni wrap. See, that's like 78 when you can just piece it together and do 2 passes. Yes, not as efficient, but we don't have any fucking money. Yes, that's the other one I looked at because it does bigger bales, but it's not really in our price range at the moment, so I'll go for the big yellow thing. Mighty yellow machine. Hello, yellow machine. So we do have to put this on L2 unload. Have to hook up to the fucking cunning thing first, like, but So I have used the pretty much the same one as this, it's just the case version on my Cams and Farm on YouTube series that I'm doing. And it is decent for what you pay. Like, balers are expensive, so it's not bad for what you get. Like, it's not great. Like, it's not the big square balers that do a fucking easier job, but you get what you pay for. So this should give us, I believe it's 3,500 litre bales. So I'm expecting to get like 30 or 40, but we'll see. We shall see. Because yesterday we done an absolute shitload. I think we had over 300. But that's because they were tiny little fuckers. So we'll see how much we get from one row, and that'll loosely dictate how much we're going to get per row. So yeah, we're getting close to the... So one bale per row so far. It's looking like it's going to be 1.5 per row of whatever we've done here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 more. So we should get 9 times 1.5. So 13.5. I think 40 bales might be doable. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this is the annoying bit, you got to stop reverse so you don't miss anything and then go back. Whereas if you had the square baler just shitting them out, you don't stop. Just crack on. It's definitely a better idea to do all these rows, bale it, and then go back to doing the old windrowing. It breaks it up a lot more. Definitely breaks up a lot more. It'd be interesting when we have like tons of fields and then are trying to make our cereal products. I need to work out how much we're going to need to do our grape side of it, because it's like $250 for the machine. We're going to need to have a tractor that can definitely go down the rows as well, and equipment for it almost. So I'm thinking for all of that, just the machines for it, maybe like 350, 400, and then that's not including the grape processing plant or the vines. So it might be almost like 800,000 investment, but we'll need to see. For that we'll have to have some serious fucking harvests of products, or we're just going to have to really be saving money a lot. Like, I know honey does bring in a decent amount of money, but that's a lot of bees that we're going to have for that. We think crops are probably our best way to do it, especially if we keep them and are able to sell them. But we will need to look at then storing on the farm, so we will need to get like a silo. There are some good silos out there that aren't overly expensive either. I have a good one on the old stream which wasn't that expensive, I don't think. And it holds about 1 million total litres, which is really good. Yeah, we'll see when we get to that stage. I think when we do go upgrade to crops, we do have to pretty much get a silo as it's a silo and a combine that we're going to have to get at the same time. If we're doing oats, we'll definitely do straw, so we're going to be using the baler quite a bit. Hopefully by then we might have upgraded to a square baler, or we downgrade essentially to that Massey Ferguson one, because it doesn't really matter if it's just straw. Just need to make sure that we get an autoloader that can take them. So what are we got now? So this is our 8th bale. And we're about halfway through what we've got. That's a really hefty amount of bales. Just seeing money. I think the price for silage is like 700 at the moment at the train station. So what we've done, like 8 bales so far. 28,000 litres. That's 20 grand we've got apparently on the field if we sell it. Not bad, not bad at all. This was definitely the cheaper way to do it, I think, than doing the whole bunker silo. Did think about maybe doing that. I even looked at doing the fermentation silo, like production thing, like I've had on old stream. But you wouldn't be able to sell the bales at the train bit, which is where you're going to get the most money for. And that silo also was like 50,000, so you wouldn't have some equipment, but I don't think it would be. And you got to pick it up, so you need a forage harvester, which aren't cheap at all. Even for the cheapest one, it's still like 20 odd thousand, if not more. Maybe 40,000. They're quite expensive. And you got to do tons of trips with them. I'm going to pick up this bit here because it is chanting and they're just fucking annoying me. I was doing so good at like missing, like not missing anything. And then I missed that. So I need to pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Actually need to get some water in there, not been drinking enough. Grab my coffee, my standard coffee for when I start streaming. Oh man, I made a cunt of that, just reaching for water. Run back, you don't run over it. Oh, that was really bad. Just mounted a bale. Saved it. To get these next 2 lines done, and then we'll switch back to the windrow. I think we'll just get the rest of the fields windrowed. and then we'll bale it straight off. So we still need to get them wrapped. How many we got there then? 5, 6, 7, 11 bales. This is number 12. I might get 14. I think that's what I said I thought we was going to get. My loose guess, which are normally way off or wrong. Normally wrong, to be honest. Another one. Maybe closer to 15 when I get to here, to be honest with you. Just for the fact that we have got a full row to go. We'll get full by the time we pass that last bale almost. Let's get it on. Get ready to switch implement. There we go. Lined up. And off we go. This is a bit faster than the baling. Slightly. I'm not sure what our next purchase is going to be. I know I would need an auto-loading trailer. See how much of a pussy it is to try and load them onto the flatbed that we have. That will be the next purchase I think we'll have to do. But we might do that. We'll probably just trade in the flatbed, to be honest. Because we could just use that trailer to transfer everything back, really. I need to do a price check and see where we're at. I don't think we can really, there is any point in buying like a combine or stuff to do proper arable stuff yet. I think we need a silo before we get the combine as well. Or we get both at the same time so we can store the products and sell them. So it might just be a case of we're saving up money, or if we get a decent bit and we can extend, then we will extend. It's just where we extend, if we go to the right or do we go straight down, which is more expensive, but we would get some more money from the wood. Just not sure what we're going to do. Timber clearing is Not my favourite job in the world, but if it's given us some, if you're talking £5 a load, and we can plod away at it as a worker's like doing something for us like this, then it's no brainer. With a bigger trailer maybe, we might be able to get even like sort of bigger logs on, so it give us more money. But yeah, that's all hypothetical. So yeah, we just need to see what we can do with the bale trailer, and then the next area, whether it's the one to our front or the one to our right, which doesn't require much clearing and is cheaper but smaller. Not much to go now. Do we have, can we like, oh we can. Where's the cheapest order? 19, but then it's a stupid reversing one. I do like the Roland ones. Knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I was like, oh, we're risking it for a chocolate biscuit. And we did. Misfits. Misfits down there? No, just literally as I came back. Yeah, the Roland one I think I've had before, and it is good. $16k. Doesn't seem bad for a trailer that size. I wonder if it comes with straps and stuff so I can put trees on it. Around the street. All over the place there, did it? So yeah, if we say 20 grand for a trailer, we can definitely do that. Might be able to do it midway through loading up our other trailer. I think we're only going to get 6 on it. Maybe 6 on the bottom. I might get 10, maybe 12 on it. So that would be not bad. We might be able to survive doing that. A few trips. At least one trip's going to have to be, because we won't have enough. If you sell like 35,000 litres, that would be enough to pay for an auto-loading trailer. So that we don't have to do it. We're in the homeward few strips now. So get the windrowing done, and then I'm going to have a quick break. I'll grab myself some grapes as well. Not in game, in my fridge. Just in case anyone's confused. Kinda hungry. I didn't actually realise I'd been doing this for like an hour and 15 minutes, so it's went very fast. Time flies when you're having fun. Plodding along. Yeah, this is our money making scheme today. It's Silage Bale Saturday. So we made hay yesterday and it helped us get the bigger baler and the wrapper that I haven't purchased yet, but it will be from the funds we pretty much made yesterday. Didn't sell that much wood yesterday really. We did at the end. That was just to kind of get those ones tied up. This kind of plugs a hole and takes us over the goal sometimes, the wood at the moment. We don't have much left apart from all these stupid deciduous trees that are a nightmare to deal with. But it gives us a little dribble of money in. Not sure if anyone else would, I'm assuming everyone else would do the same as what I've been doing and just try and chop them up the best possible. Don't know if there's a better technique that people do. Or I might just destroy them. That's what I've done on old stream, just... yeah, I decapitated every single tree in sight. They were just annoying me and getting in the way, so I was like, fuck this. As I've said before, testament to the map makers, because even after destroying those fucking treed areas, the maps still look fucking good. I'm not sure how many rows we've got, it kind of goes a bit ski with, does it? I imagine we're going to have at least 3. Not sure what we're going to do once we get all bales sold and stuff. We will need to fertilise this, that's yeah, we'll need to do that. There will be field prep again. We might just focus on clearing this area to the left. So what I'm thinking is I might just like delete the small trees. I think that might be another delivery. So we'll have to run to the door quickly in a minute. Thank you, barking dogs. Oh no, they posted it through the letterbox. How kind of them. Sorry, that's just the barking detector that is the Labrador. Bree's not sure what she's actually barking at. She's just barking because Kiro's barking. I'm sure that feels good in the ears. I'll go and pick it up on my break in a minute. If Kiro was in the hall, it would be getting picked up and run away with, but it's just Bree, so it's not too bad. Right, we'll fold this up. And we're done with windrowing. Now we're just going to get on baling. Look at all those magnificent things. I don't know why I decided to do such a long reverse to this machine. I can't see where it is, it's stupid. It isn't even the right direction. Right, I'll leave you there, and I'm going to nip and get some fruit and another drink. I don't know why I've done that. We have hydration and we have grapes. So we don't have to starve. Could probably do with starving a bit. I'm fairly hefty. Let's get back into it. Right. Turn it on. Could have went maybe a bit straighter winner than these, but oh well. A bit more than half the field to go. How many bales have we actually got? Where's the stats? Where's the statistics? Statistics. What are the statistics? 16 bales. We cut down one tree. See, the bales are totally like askew because they're saying we've done like 142, but it's because it was those fucking midget bales that are tiny. So yeah, they're a bit out of whack, shall we say. As we definitely didn't sell 400 big bales. Or we'd be quite rich. Or should be. You don't have access to this land. I know. Well, we might. I should easily get the 40 that I was hoping for. hopefully it's still at the same price. Because that will definitely help our cash flow. Wonder if we can make 100 grand from this field. Is that even doable, do I think? I'm not sure. But we'll find out in about half an hour. If not more. With our very slow going lawnmower. Our very slow going bale. I really think the other one was better because it was continuous, but this one is better for us doing a bit of everything with because it's larger bales. Because we couldn't wrap the other ones, that's the thing. We would have been stuck making hay and getting like 200 per 1,000 litres, whereas this is, I'm hoping it's going to get us 600 or 700, isn't it? The wrapping won't take too long. It doesn't normally. I just wrapped quite a few bales. How many bales did it? I think I did 40 bales just on my Camston farm this morning when I was filming it. I'm sure I'd done 40. But then there were big square bales, so it was the square bale wrapper, which I think is actually slower. I don't know if it is slower, but it did feel much slower than the round bale one. We are getting a hefty amount off this field. I'm pretty happy with that. I did only want to do like one sort of year doing grass. I really don't want to do more than that. So we can maximise how much money we're making from this, it would be great. So I can't remember when you have to plant crops. So I don't know when, I can't remember when oats go in. I'll have a look when we turn round when we do oats. So we might get a cut of grass like after into the new year. And then that might be our last cut, and then we cultivate and put oats in. We'll see. Don't think we're going to upgrade anything else on this. I don't think so anyway. So you can only really upgrade to a square baler that does bales that are through 6,000. So you'd have less bales to wrap essentially maybe. And like this bit would be faster. And you could upgrade the mower slightly. Windrow would probably be the biggest thing you could upgrade fast. Again, there's not many cheap options on windrows. Fuck's sake, missed that massive bit, don't want to miss anything. Need all the grass, feed it to us, feed it to us. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm just going to go back round in a circle. I'm trying to reverse, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not good at reversing, so why am I even doing that? If we'd have done the other fields in actual silage and sold it for silage, we would have made $63,000. But we only got like 21 grand for it. So yeah, it's going to be quite the payday. As I said, we've definitely got this one more time. Go round tree. Quite a few to go. So we'll do square bales as well. The wrapper for that is like double the price of the wrapper for these ones. So it's a much more costly exercise. Like, this takes time, which you could value more than the cost, I suppose. But it is like a lot more expensive. So you're talking 125 for the baler and 55 for the wrapper, which is quite a lot, considering we're doing this for pretty much the cost of the wrapper. Yeah, cheaper than the cost of the wrapper. We've got the baler and the wrapper we're going to get. Just make a cunt of that as well. To get out. And after that, move you to there. I was too busy speaking and trying to get grapes off my out my packet thing. Right, just getting back on track with this. Got like 7 rows to go. So that's at least another 10 bales out, based on what we've been doing. Ski lift. Oh yeah, this is the bottom corner where it's got higher yield as well, so it might fill up a lot quicker down here. Oh no, we missed a lot. After get out of the way. Yeah, so this bit of the field's green, so it's got like a yield of like 120% as opposed to the 80 of the rest of the field. The last few rows that are in like the weedy bit They'll probably not have much. This bit is quite hefty on the old yield. Set off too soon. I was doing really well, and then it's just the last bit that I'm being an idiot on. Just trying to go too fast too soon. Silly Billy. We should be able to get our like corn and oats business up and going first. And then it's a case of getting like honey as well would be quite easy to do. It's only going to be our like vineyard bit that's going to be the annoying bit. We might not even do corn straight away, it might just go straight to oats because we've got enough to do the bales. It would literally be... we need another trailer though. And the storage of it. I think that would be the best idea because we could even get... we need to look at like the grain production, whether it would be worth doing that as well. So that's what we can keep that site where those bushes are in front of us for like grain production and grape production and the cereal place maybe. Keep them all down there. It could be an idea, Craig. Because I don't want to have to delete them and then remake it. So this field can go wider, I think. Slightly wider. Then if we keep it to the height it is, we should hopefully be able to get some factories in there maybe. Or we keep it, yeah, keep it the height and then sure we get factories in. We should try it after this actually, just put it in and see what size it is. But the grain one would just be like for flour, like with the oats that we're going to be doing. Just to give it some extra money. Like there isn't a bakery, so you'd maybe look at doing that as well, but I don't really want to be doing that, I just want to be doing cereal. But it just means it would, if we're turning it into flour, you do get a lot more money for flour on its own as well. I think it's like an extra 30%. It's like if you would normally make 10 grand for the field, you're actually making 13. Almost at the finish line of our big baling expedition. We're getting there. This is like the last part normal field grass. The rest of it's random stuff, so I'm not expecting to get the same amount of volume out of that. This one's like 50-50, so see what happens. cracking on. Swing it about. I'm not expecting a massive yield of this bit just because it is just the scrubland next to the field. As you can see on the mini map on the bottom, we are still quite a bit off like our area, so I think we will keep the height it is. Might increase the length of the other field then instead and leave this one as it is, so we can maybe look at putting production things down there just to give us some more space in our yard kind of thing. I don't really want to buy an area just to put all our production stuff on if we can keep it condensed. Not at the moment anyway. Like all the land we buy. Why did it not pick up anything other than it run before it closed? Why the fuck did you do that? And it was my fault. Tends to be my fault, really. I can definitely go wider here. I can go right over to that other tree, not this one, but the next one on the right. So like that one. I can easily get to that. Are we going to get this filled just before we finish? Come on, you wee cunt. Yes, and we'll get like a few hundred litres in here and then we'll leave it. And then it's tit shot to get tit wrapper. And the baling is done. Right. To the shop. We'll look at when we plant oats and... Oh, I want to look at the factories as well and see where we put them. We might need to skip back to do that, but we'll drive back anyway. Right, we're at the shopping. Wrapper's Delight. Yeah, so that's when you gotta get if you want square bales, or you get these big fuckers. Yeah, it's very expensive. So, I just want to... Oh, brand. How can you change the brand? Vicon. It's Vicodin. Wrapper design. Bale on end turner. Eh? Oh, that turns it so you don't tip it over. Cool. We don't care, because we are doing the other way. Right, what was I looking at? Oh. I remember now. What, 42? Oh, it's not that. Yeah, when you plant stuff. So oats is March to April. Corn's a bit later. Grapes we can do the same time, but we're not doing that yet. Okay. So we might get another cut in before that, I'm not sure. Let's play it by ear. Obviously if we don't get a cut in March, then April we're going to have to prep and get everything ready to do the oats. That's if we have the funds to do it, really. Because without the funds, we are fucked. Should be alright for the funds, to be honest. get back here, I want to just see. So we're on our property line is just past that post. So like productions, like I don't want a bakery, carpentry, don't want that. Like a grain mill would be ideal, but it is quite big. It would fit. We want a cereal factory as well, which would also fit just up here. Put them together. The grape processing is a bit smaller. Again, we do have this side here. Dairy, don't need that. Butter. Chocolate muesli, which I've looked at, is also a big motherfucker. Grain mill extended. That might be the one we want to use because you can put corn in it, and if we're going to be doing corn and thingy anyway, it might be beneficial. Grain mill plus we can't use because we can't sell the cracked corn or anything anywhere. It's another great processing. Industrial bakery. Lime. Where's the pallet store and logistics? Don't even need that one. Multi. That's where the honey one is. Oh no, I think it's under here. Yeah, we need that. Because that can store quite a bit. You do get 32 pallets in that. Pretty sure the warehouse is still better. But it is 15k. And the biggest ones are 19k. So, yeah, I just need to start saving up. But we'll get these wrapped. And hopefully get some loaded. What's the best way to attack this? I don't really know the best way to do this, so we're just kind of going to attack them the best we can, and if anyone notices I missed them, give me a shout. We didn't hit the automatic unload. Yeah, definitely think this is faster than the square one. That might just be no data behind that, that's just me saying that. Someone's probably got a spreadsheet telling me otherwise. Come on, get in. Why are you not working? We're not lined up properly yet. Let's get there. There we go. Hello Kilgara, how are you? I am very well, thank you. Enjoying another Saturday. Attempting to farm. Maybe should have done this with a better strategy rather than just randomly driving around the fields. Thank you very much. I've changed my map, so I am doing a different map than I've been on. Trying something a bit different. A little bit different. Still the same mumbling on me, but yeah, we've changed it a little bit. Have I missed some up here? No, I'm actually doing a straight line. Holy shit. Yep, go P mumbling. Because I'm trying to like, I don't even think, I'm just like speaking out loud. It's basically my thoughts coming straight out of my mouth. Trying to speak clearly is not even on it sometimes. I'm too trying to concentrate on what the fuck I'm actually doing. There's a lot. 42 bales does look like a lot more than it seems. See 42, you don't think it's that many, but fucking hell. Yeah, these better give us a good amount of money. Interrupted there by the wife asking if the dogs can go in the grass because I put fertilizer, weed killer, blah 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 stuff down on it. So the dogs have not been allowed to run around on the big grass bit of our garden for the last few days. So she was asking if it was okay to put down, but it should have dissolved and stuff by now. It's apparently like pet friendly stuff, it says, but yeah, you always want to give it a good few days to get it right into the soil. Seems to be working anyway on my grass outside. The front grass, the mossy stuff's dying off because it's black patches on it, so I need to get the rake and get that out. Where am I going to go? Picking my next prey. Yeah, I really need to sort it. My front grass is the worst. It's just basically the front grass was done when we moved into this house 5 years ago. But it was literally just put down on really sandy soil, like not proper topsoil. And the grass was thrown on, nothing was sprayed, so weeds just start coming through instantly. And it's really hard to get rid of all the weeds without pretty much killing the whole grass. The boy across the road like worked on it for hours, like literally hours 1 year. I just couldn't be arsed doing that, to be honest. I've got much better things I could be doing all the time. Like doing this. Back grass we got put down and they sprayed all the weeds off that were on it. And we're just now getting some perennial weeds coming through, like it's mainly like dandelions, which doesn't help, and I think everyone's got an infestation of dandelions in the street, so you can hear the Labrador whining because he's excited to go out. I'm squawking in the background. I don't know if my mic's picking him up or not. Maybe a little bit. God, I went too fast, didn't it? Come on. Anything with a hash of this one. Let's put P of these a line up here. With my mini marshmallows. So we've still got 4 grand after doing that. Oh, we didn't check how much an auto loader was actually, did we? I loosely checked one before I went ski whiff when I was trying to talk and do the old baling at the same time, which didn't end up well. We're almost under the finishing straight of this, I think. Okay, so quite a bit more than I thought to do. 42 is a lot. Squeaking Labrador is still squeaking. I'm guessing she's just let Bree out for now and is doing some training with her. And then the Labrador will get out for the same. And then they'll get out together after just to have a play. Explain the squawking. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 to go, so we've done like 30. Slowly but surely getting there. Very slowly. But this is the thing about grass, you can do it many times in a year, so it probably is the kind of best paying crop, I'd imagine, if you do silage. Maybe not bales, maybe pit silage, and if you've got conveyors and shit set up for it. I know potatoes and sugar beets people say as well, but don't know, grass is a good amount of production you get from it, and you do it 3 or 4 times. There's all your other crops you're just doing like once. This you get 3 or 4 times a year. That sounded like a good noise. Sure everything is under control. Almost halfway through our field again, that's like, we just topped up yesterday down the stream. It gives you a bigger cedar we can actually go to as well once we start doing other crops. And we do have our cedar, but it's only 3 meters wide. We've got this 100 horsepower tractor. If we go up implements, then it might be have to go up tractor size, which is an issue because that's much more expensive. I think we've got to think about when we're expanding. So the bigger the implement, bigger the tractor. Our 100 horsepower can only get us so far. Like, it can do a decent amount. Have a quick look at the auto pallet loader, whatever jiggers we want to call them, before we hook up to our trailer. I think our trailer would only get us like 6 grand if we sold it, so probably best to load up a load on it, like 6, I don't know, 6 bales maybe get on it, maybe 10, if we're particularly good at stacking them. And then when we make some money we can sell it essentially. Right. We're done with wrapping. A Zetor. 171 horsepower. It's pretty good for only 59k. It does have 18 hours on it though. Is that part of the, I think it said the Zetor pack? Maybe medium. Must be a medium. Yeah, I don't know. 136, yeah, it will be a medium. $130 for it. We'll need to upgrade my tractor at some point, but it's going to be a while before we get on any of these ones. I don't think there's any, that's normally a decent deal for a 200 horsepower on. It's not much cheaper than the new version. Something like that would be good for 33 grand. Even that would be, doesn't have a front attacher, but if we didn't need it, very cheap. £100 grand for some of these. It's a black sheep modern one. That's 50 grand. But it is kind of weird looking. That might be something we'll have to just go for because it's going to be cheap and cheerful. Do you like the look of that, like? We'll wait on the front. Decent. Anyway, that was what we totally missed what we were looking for. We got distracted by looking at tractors. That was silly. So, bale loaders. So they're like 21. Don't know what. Do prefer ones that are reversible, like I can actually reverse the trailer. that's quite big. Don't really want that. Oh yes, I don't know if it comes with straps though. That's 17,000. Or this one, auto GS. See, probably that one is lighter as well. It says 28 bales. What does this one say it take? 24. So yeah, we'll that's 16,000. We get 6 for that. We aren't near yet, so we're going to do a load. Don't know why I went there. Cereal, corn, soybeans, canola. We don't have any. So March is apparently the best time to sell. When are we actually? Where are we? We're in June. We're the worst time to sell. But yeah, 6. That's a good price if you're getting 688 for it. So let's go for it. Kiro. Bye, Kiro. He's dipped in and dipped out. Okay, let's see how many we can get on here. I think we can get a few. If I can find it. There we go. Somehow managed to lose my belt. Okay, that was the issue I thought I was going to have. They are just too wide, so I'm only going to get like 3 or so on, I think, on the bottom, not the 6 that I was hoping for. That is fine. We'll get as many as we can on. Because we're just gonna sell this anyway and try and get another trailer. Depending on how much we make of these few bales. Might have to do 2 trips. We'll see. Knew that was going to happen. Don't know why I fucking tried it. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an idiot move too. Right. It looks semi-secure. Let's just go grab another one. Win our 2 maybe. One more, and I think that's at a dangerously unsafe level, but that's fine. Because it's a game, and we're not actually in the tractor. The trailer is currently looking like it's doing a wheelie, but again, we're alright with that. Ooh, that's a bit higgledy-piggledy, is it? We got 6. I did think 6 or 10. So it's still saying grass, right? We're gonna have to sleep and see if they change. That's what I was saying about. I didn't know if it was going to change instantly or you have to wait. So it's still saying grass. How long do you have to wait then? Ah, it tells you the percentage. Silly goose. Silly goose. Wait, is the price going? Price at 720. Let's just go. Got 68% and we've done it then. I think if we get to lunchtime on game, we should be okay to sell it then. So if we speed up time a bit and then just drive down, hoping this will be alright. So I've never actually properly done the silage bales. I've done them for contracts and I've never actually left them, and it's cleared the contract. But yeah, I've not done silage bales in the update, so I'm not sure if that's it. Who knows? Someone might know, I don't. So we'll crack on and get this done. So yeah, now you hear the other dog, which is Bree. So she's had her time in the garden. She got play, got a sniff. And now she swapped over with Kiro. I think Amy normally lets them out together at the end. She just does stuff with them outside first. She's the dog expert, I'm not. That is why she has her own dog company, which is called Kiro and Bree. So if you're looking for any enrichment things for your dogs or stuff like that, yeah, check out our website. Her Instagram's pretty cool as well, actually. She has really cool videos on it. Well worth a stop by. Just like plugging my wife's business there, but it is good, genuinely is good. Right, how far monted? 77%. How is that bale only 100 kilos? Bullshit. I've lifted some of them, well, not lifted some of them, I've rolled some of them bales and they're not 100 kilos. It's 80%. I did say lunchtime, I was my guess. It's now lunchtime in game. And I'm not anywhere near. This is why I don't guess all the time, guys. Do we think tea time for anyone who's wondering is like dinner time, but for some reason I was brought up saying tea time, so. Is that 90? 91? It's like watching paint dry, this is it? Paint dry might be more fucking fun. 88. 99. So they're apparently all done now. What's the price? The price is probably like dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, we've gone down $19. It's okay. Well, 2000, so what's that? 2564 per 1000 bale. Good price, Craig, good price. Don't think the people in this game can do maths, because that's more than what it should be, but we are not complaining. We can now buy our auto load trailer and possibly keep this one. So we now just got to truck back 5,000 miles. We do need to go for a quick break as well, because this is the issue. Like, I see streamers who don't take breaks for like hours on end. How do they go for a pee and stuff? Like, I need to pee like every hour. Like, I drink a lot of fluids. If I don't, I get like a sore head, I just feel more lethargic. Gotta keep drinking. God knows how these people don't go for a pee. They got a bottle. Or like a fucking... I was going to say catheter, but I don't know if that's... Is that the thing you get put in your... I'm not going to do a catheter on stream. I think that might get me banned. Potentially. Don't know if anyone's tried it. Don't want to be the first one too.
We will.
So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this trailer or not. Like, we've got the money to buy the other one outright. If it has straps, we're definitely selling this one, because I don't see the point. If we have straps, we can put our logs on it. Or should we keep it until we try doing some logs on it to see if it actually works well? Because this one's got the lips and stuff to stop stuff sliding. Might be a better idea doing that. Then this can be like our little log trailer. Right, actually I'm just going to stop. And I'm going to go for my quick break. I don't know if I always do that, I always hit the wrong button. So I'll be back shortly. And we are back. And we are back in the game. Right, time to get our Roland. Does this mean we can just drive around really, really fast and pick up our bales now? Just adjusting my seat. I think the cylinder thing in it collapses every now and again. I don't actually know how old the chair is, as I stole it from work because they were going to bin it, and because I had a broken wheel, so I was like, oh fuck that, I'm going to steal it. I just got some rollerblade wheels for it and stuck them on. Works a treat. Good afternoon, Nature Dude. Hope you're having a good day. Are you just in from work? Yeah, my chair is a bit tired. The back and stuff in the seat aren't the best, but I only had to pay like £15 for a set of rollerblade wheels, and I've got a pretty decent chair. Not like my wife's chair, which is she got a Secret Lab, some mega thing. Before the prices went through the roof, she got it about a year ago. Because I bought that with my matched betting money that I used to buy all my PC and things too. We want all load. I don't think we need anything else, do we? Now, my tractor may struggle with this. So your missus has just got home from work and you've given her the 1-year-old. Is the 1-year-old worse than work? So, is that what you're saying there? Don't have kids myself, so I'm not. I've got a nephew who I used to get handed. So I used to, when I stayed at home, my sister was at home as well, and she had my nephew was born. So I used to get home at about 6:45 to get my tea. I would always finish my tea really, really fast, and then I literally just got handed Harry. I got handed the child to feed him before he went to his bed, because everyone else was just done with him for the day. That was my life for a good year, which was fun. But having a nephew and having... He's actually... Oh, that's good then. Harry was a bit of a nightmare. He, what is this now? Operating position, fine. Harry was, he had colic, so he was always like screaming and crying through the night and stuff for ages, which I know quite a few babies and things had. A guy at my work had, his child had that as well. And you have other people who like say, oh, we've never missed a night's sleep. I'm like, hey? But I guess it's just luck, is it? Okay, maybe I didn't have it in the right position. Oh, I guess they all have their moments, man. I always said I got worse as I got older. I think my mum says the same. I think I was like a semi-decent baby and then turned into a toddler who was started to get worse, and then when I got to school, that was it. So I enjoy being an uncle because I can hand Harry back. He is 7 now, so he's a bit easier to, well, I say easier, he can be worse. When he started being able to talk back, that was when the real headaches started. Pick up. This is starting to feel like it's quite heavy on the old little tractor I have. It also doesn't have straps, so I'm not sure how we're going to do. We won't be able to do wood on this one. That's fine, because we don't have much to clear. I'll stop my tractor so I can read your message better. Oh wow, yeah, that would be rough, man. That'd be very rough. I'm glad he's a lot better now. Yeah, that would have been horrible. Scary as well for you guys. No, I'm glad he's getting on fine. So the no sleep thing is, yeah. Oh, that's good. See, it's things like that. It's just a little thing that could have sort of like solves it, and it's like night and day. That's great when it's something like that. Yeah, the no sleep. I know a lot of people say they're tired all the time and things like that, but I think most people don't actually genuinely know what being tired is. It's like unless you've had a child or have been in like an active war zone or something, you don't really know tired. When you've not slept for God knows how, you can't really remember the last time you had a proper sleep, that's when you're tired. A lot of people just, yeah, kind of lose the meaning of it sometimes. No, super glad he's okay, Dad. Let's get it sold so we can get some money. What's it like over this bridge? The other one, oh, it's smooth. We didn't get set into the abyss. Turning this is going to be like turning the Titanic. Just hope we miss any icebergs. Now, where are the controls? How does it unload it? Because we can unload it and help ourselves out a little bit. We can help ourselves out a little bit. Wonder if this will actually work or if it will make this despawn and go mental. Okay, we have some issues. So we didn't sell them all, and now some of them I think are stuck in a trailer. I think I can go around the other side of that. Hope a train doesn't come. Oh no, train's going the other side. We're safe for now. Actually, I think I'm just gonna... That's not mine. Where's mine then? That one's mine. How many more have I got stuck in here? Oh, they're really stuck. Should be all of them, right? Oh no, there's one more. Right, we won't be doing that again. It sort of worked, I suppose. Let's go round to see if there's anything that says it belongs to me. Doesn't appear so. Handballing them in. Let's go to like 10, maybe. No. More than that, we're going to do like half of them. It was pretty stupid. Not the smartest thing we've done. I'm not sure why some of these like are different prices, but no idea. Alright, let's get another one. Another. I don't know if we're going to get a full load. What did we take the last time? We took 6. That's 34. I've 8 left to go. It did make us a bit of money as well, for a change. But we need to get off this grass stuff. I've done so much grass. Not like the 420 grass, like actual grass. In this game and the fucking old stream one that we've done. We want to get on at crops. So we can get a combine. It's a very long drive back. The tractor does only go 20 miles an hour, so no need to steer either. Can't really hit anything. If only my commute to work was like this, instead of having to go round the ring road. It's great fun. So I can see 8. If we're getting 2.5 grand to go. Thought a thing there, a bush there, was another bale I'd missed. But it is not. We got all of them. See, this is much easier than using a forklift to do it. Why don't all farmers do this? The dog tried to visit me there and just decided no, I wasn't good enough. Okay then, fuck you. And back down the road. It's worth it though, because the price is ridiculous down here for some reason. I don't know if it's some sort of glitch or something why the price has been made. There'll probably be an update that comes out and it will reduce the price here. But for now, we are taking it. Maybe it's because you've got to load it up, I suppose. But I'll take it. So we need to get an auger wagon if the price is the price better for everything here? That's now down in price a bit, but that's fine. Fine, we'll take it. So yeah, everything's way better down here. Don't know why I over-exaggerated the weight. Everything's like at proper price. Fuck that, we're going in my lot. Where am I going? Oh no. I seen a tree and I'm like, why am I in the trees already? I shouldn't be at the trees. So we now got money, somehow. And what do we do with it? I think we still need to do another round of silage, to be honest. Because then that'll get us a significantly bigger amount of money next time. Because next time we'll have... Probably might get like 70 bales next time. Or that would be my idea now. Did I press the wrong button? E. Unload. Yeah, I did press it. Tends to usually be user error. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, we definitely got 100 grand for our bale schools, I think. We're at 100 grand, holy shit. Right, we'll leave it in operating position. We'll get hooked onto the fertilizer. That's what we need to do next. While we are cruise controlling back, we can look at, so we have 100 horsepower. We have our plough, which I think is maxed out anyway. I don't think we can really do anything wider. No, there's like nothing wider until you get about 200 horsepower. Which is fair. How did that come right out? Which is fair enough. Cedars that are a bit wider. See, that would be ideal, but we kind of need one that's just going to last us for doing corn and oats, but I don't know if it's actually a thing. Because we've got one of these. I can't do both. Just slightly before a crash. There's not going to be many that can do both. I think there's very limited that can usually do both. I think it is literally just the planes. It's just that does everything. But you need a lot of horsepower to pull it. So I think we'll just stick with our little thing that could for now. Didn't mean to do that. Let me see this trailer. Yeah, so we don't have any strapping points to it, so putting logs on it would be a nightmare. But it's helping us with bales in a massive way. So get to a fertilizer unit. I think we're all full up, I can't mind. Did we fill it before we dumped it? Surely we did. Yeah, we're 98, let's go. I think our best bet is to just clear, make this field bigger this way at some point. Maybe once we get this fertilised. We'll sleep another day, but I don't want to drop it, hit the wrong button. Yeah, so we start clearing out going that way. We get the plough on the back and start making this field bigger. I think we'll get away with putting grass in because I'm not thinking we're going to get... We can't put anything else in at the moment, so we just need to kind of stick with the grass. Unfortunately. Done way too much grass. Don't see the point in buying any more ground right now because we've not really maximised this area yet. We will once we've got this done. Because we can go out right and then we'll drop that field top down a bit and widen it. And that'll be us like maxed out. There's no point in buying another field if we've not utilised every inch of what we've got. And right now we haven't. But we will. Because we need to get our cereal empire up and going. To destroy Kellogg's. I still don't know where that came from in my head. But yeah, I'm just sticking with it. I didn't really, when I thought of it as well, I didn't really fully realise how fucking annoying cereal was to do. We got to do fucking grapes and that's gonna be great fun. Because you can't use workers or anything, so... I'm trying to be too ambitious there. I feel my wisdom tooth starting to hurt again. I've been pretty good with painkillers today. I think I've only had ibuprofen this morning for it, and that was it. It's definitely not as bad as it was on Tuesday when I was awake at 2 AM. That was a fun. I was waiting on how long it's going to take for the letter to go to the oral surgeon place is going to take to come through. For our consultation on removal. I don't know why we can't just fucking remove it. It's clearly an issue, so get it out. I don't need to sit and discuss getting it out, just rip it out. I'm aware that it'll hurt quite a lot. I don't really care. Get it out of my mouth. We're on the other side of the belter that's at a fucking 90-degree angle to what it should be. It doesn't cause me any pain, so they just went, oh, we'll just leave that one. Yep. Should have some left as well, which is good. And then I think, well, yeah, we'll sleep and then we'll start another day. on field making bigger. I also want to do that little strip down the bottom there. I might do that now actually, just because we've missed it on the right. Just so it's growing at a similar, well, it might not grow at a similar rate, but at least it's in. Oh, what's the Labrador seen? He's seen something. Maybe it's a terrorist. It's never been a terrorist, but maybe one day it will be. Kiro will be ready. He's also had that bark since he was a puppy. It was quite hilarious. When you've got like a 12-week-old bundle of fluff Labrador who has a bark that deep. I think he kind of shocked himself with it. He never really had a puppy bark. Bree's bark is just annoyingly squeaky still to this day. Final strip, and then we'll get the cedar up, hooked up to get this last little strip here done, just so it's all covered. Yeah, breeze bark is just, it goes through you. It's like a little yelp. Like, she's a big 27 kilo boxer, but it's like a yelp. It's like, dear God. Like, not to like sound sex or anything, but it is like a little girl kind of screamy kind of thing that you get. She just barks as well when Kiro barks most of the time. She can't actually see what she's barking at. She just barks. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Pop that down there. Yeah, Kiro's the first one to bark. He always notices the noise. And then Bree just tends to join in. Doesn't have a fucking clue what they're barking at, just joins in. Oh, Kiro bark, I bark. If Kiro's barking, I must bark. So I was like, it's a good thing we've only got the two dogs, because if we had even more, it would be like a pop group trying to sing. Oh, it's Nile out. Why is she barking at him? She normally likes Nile. I've not turned this on, I've lowered it and didn't turn it on. I wonder why nothing's happening. So yeah, Bree likes the next one here, but she doesn't have like many dogs. But she likes Nile next door. She also likes when people at my work has a little Jack Russell called Daisy. She's friends with Daisy. They greet each other by barking very viciously at one another from a distance, but by the time she gets close, they are best pals. It is rather strange, but they are friends. 27 kilo boxer who hates other dogs, and like a 5 kilo Jack Russell that also hates other dogs are friends. Somehow. Right. Drop this off and we shall sleep. And then we'll get hooked onto the plough thing, which I don't know, there it is. I was about to crash into it. It kind of blends in being that colour. Should probably try and... It still annoys me that I didn't take out the feckin' dirt underlay when I put the grass on when I was setting this whole thing up. But that was my stupid fault. No, we want to turn the engine off. And we want to run around. I do have sleep anywhere on, but just for the culture, we're going to actually run to the house. And miss the trigger. Twice. Really good at this game. Right, first things first. Check the grass. Oh my god, it's actually ready to harvest. Okay, we will not be extending the field quite yet. We are going to harvest first. I say harvest, we're going to cut some grass. It's the wrong machine, Craig. I'm not going to bother doing the bit that is the yard here, I don't think. I'm just going to stick to the field this time. I might go out wider the other way. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to the yard. Stick to out with the yard, sorry. I don't think it actually got us much, it was just more hassle. Oh, it's doing the thing where the lights come on underneath. It's tripping again. Not had that for a while. So yeah, we can technically go a bit further out here. So like there, because that's where we're going to be ploughing up from. And that kind of puts us in line where the other field is as well. I was not expecting that to be ready. I was thinking like August before we got another cut. How wrong I was. Good wrong though, it's a good wrong to be. Yeah, we'll get this, once we get harvested and collected up, we'll get this field extended like down to this line here. And then we'll go out the same width. So this doesn't get shown on the whole yield indicator on the map, because you don't, it's not a field technically, I'm just stealing it. It does help our cause slightly. It doesn't yield great at all. It's pretty shit yield on it. That's why I don't see the point in doing that bit, because it was a nightmare to try and pick up anyway, so we just leave it. It's not any major losses. There's a tree I have to go back to cut as well. We're busy, oh god. A bit ski whiff again. I just realised I'm going to have to do windrowing and shit again. That was very boring. We spent the first 2 hours of our stream doing that. Oh well. Repeat! Oh no. Thinking it cuts earlier than it does, I'm just going to crack on as fast as I can. Patience, Craig, patience. Yeah, I'm not sure if that line box comes under the mower every now and again. That's like the second time I've seen it. It's like, oh, okay. Should be able to destroy the bushes with this, but it doesn't let you do that. You can only do it with a plough for some reason. So yeah, this feels a lot greener than the other one in terms of yield, which is good. But it's just down to the soil type. So this has the nice loam soil. No idea what that means, but it's nice apparently. The other field's got like a whole black bit across. I think it's silty something. Basically, it's one that doesn't give you the best yield for grass anyway. Missed that by the top because I was just too keen to get back on it. This feels not too bad because it is a lot smaller than the big fucking monster one that we made down the bottom. Like, it does need to be made bigger still, but it's not going to be to the same proportions as that one. That one is kind of something else. That was a really poor way to do that, but we done it. So why not? I do like this more. It's pretty good for the money you pay for it as well. Like, it's not as big as the one we were using on our other map. That went to, I think the first one was like 8 meters and then 10 meters, but you don't have the pussying about of having the front and back. It's just like drag along. It's just a lot more carefree kind of thing. You don't have to worry about bits getting missed and stuff. You're literally just driving over it. And also for 15,000 then it's cutting at like 6 meters plus wide. And we're going at 40 mile an hour. Pretty good. I did say I didn't want to do any more grass, and then now we're just doing even more grass because it's grown really, really fast. So we might get 4 cuts this year. We might be millionaires. No, we're not going to be millionaires, but we need to spend some money. We do need to get that Great Plains planter would be good because it does everything, so it would mean we wouldn't have to worry about getting 2 pieces of equipment just to plant. Don't know why I'm doing this way. I think it's just so. Yeah, it wouldn't mean we'd have to get 2 pieces of equipment. You just have to get 1. And you would have to cultivate because it's not a direct seed. Helps if I lower it, doesn't it? So it would affect the what do you call it? What am I trying to say? Would affect the environmental score. There are, there's other options we'll maybe have to look at. Is it the bear? There's other other seed ones that we can do. Like, we're not needing to do corn right now. We don't really need to go too big either, so we can probably get away with just doing oats with our current planter. It will take an absolute fucking lifetime to do a whole field with it, 'cause it did take ages to do the grass field. I did just leave the worker to do most of it. Well, I was cutting down trees. So we've got to do this whole field again like this, but with the windrow, which is slower. It's great fun. Yeah, once we do that, I'll get the bales from it loaded up onto the trailer and let them ferment. God, it was really slow there. Because they'll take a whole day to ferment, I think. Missed another bit. Maybe there's just no point in picking it up. I'm not that good with the machinery to do that. I'm not sure if we're going to get this all finished on this stream in terms of rat sold and everything. We'll definitely get everything as much as we can done. It did take us a while last time. It was a bigger field, so yeah. There is that. Right, let's fold this little fucker up and get onto the red one. Well, where that my machinery is just kind of abandoned everywhere. I do have some organisational issues. I do need to try and clear the yard, and it's not really a priority at the moment. I can do that in winter. So again, I'm just going to do some... I don't actually know which way is longer or shorter, to be honest. We'll probably go this way and we'll see if it's alright. We are going. This bit in the baling is the most tedious bit. But the last field made us 100 grand on silage bales, so it's definitely worth doing it. It's probably going to be more profitable than our fucking cereal business by the end of it, but we'll see. Like if I was to do these whole 2 fields in oats, would I actually get as much money as I'm going to be getting from the silage? I don't think so. But we're not silage farmers, we are Kellogg's competition. There are other cereal brands out there, because Kellogg's do not sponsor me. They're also apparently a really bad company to work for. Or so I've heard. Remember my really bad joke? I've got too many really bad jokes, I can't remember what my really bad joke was. You will need to remind me. So I need to price what we're going to do next, really. Because we're going to have to get storage, I think. Something about cornflakes. Oh, you mean like the cockerel jigsaw? There is a long drawn out joke that my dad used to tell me that. About giving mental patients a box of cornflakes and telling them it was a cockerel jigsaw. I think it's not really worded like that, it's a, yeah. But it is, it's a cockerel jigsaw. It takes ages to finish it, like. If anyone wants to give it a go. You might think for the first few days that it's not looking like a cockerel, but no, I guess it. Should probably not say these things because there is people out there who would fucking sit and do that. It's like the person who decided to take advice off of Facebook or something when they said to screw nails into your car tyres to give you... Sorry, screw screws into your tyres to give you better traction on the snow or ice in the winter. And this dumb cunt actually done it. Because that's a good idea. I have told people that they can charge their phone in the microwave much faster than if they plug it in, but no one's taken me up on that yet. We're getting through this faster than the other field. I'm not like losing the will to carry on and switch to baling yet. Because I can see the end of the field. I think it is about half the size, if not less than that. I'm not sure how big it is. We'll be on baling in no time. I do actually need to get fuel again. We go through a lot of fuel. I'll do that before we do the baling. We've not got long to go with this lovely, laborious process of like, at least we're not having to TED it like we did with the fucking hay. That was worse. I know we got to wrap the bales and stuff, but TED and just, it's this over again. Or this first. It's like doing this twice really, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get fuel. So we're very much on track for getting our oats in for the start of next year. We can probably get the field prepped after we do like the last harvest of this in December possibly. We just need to price everything up that we're going to probably buy. Or we just budget it based on how much we're going to have. Actually, that's probably the smartest idea. Keep going with this for the rest of this year, and then see how much monies we've generated, and then we can pick our equipment based on that. We could buy another field and turn it into a giant field, but then we'd have to have the equipment to seed it and things like that, which would be, we're talking probably a much bigger tractor where we need to get stuff done like that. Or a little 100 horsepower tractor that might struggle with much more bits to do. Can I get all of this in one? That's the question. Sure, they should be able to. Missed that bit. That's us. Windroad out or not. Now it's to get bailed out or not. Just dumping stuff. I really do need to tidy up probably and have more organisation. But we do need to clear a lot of trees, I think, to do that. I am thinking I'm just going to delete a lot of the trees as opposed to actually selling them. Hey, Bree, easy. I don't have any food, so yeah, you're awake. That's all. Right, back on it. Right. Automatic turn off has stayed off, so that's fine. So that's the first one. We were a bit full. Oh, I meant to get fuel, didn't I? Let's just risk it. Let's risk it. We'll try and do the whole field. Let's try and get through the whole fucking thing. See what happens. If we run out, we run out. Should really look to buy a diesel tank for the farm. I'm not sure how many bales we're actually going to get from this. Last time we did have a bit more, 100. Hope to get like 28, so I have like a full load for the trailer, that'd be good. We'll target that first, 28. Not sure if it's doable, but we'll see. Can't really do anything about improving it now, so we just have to see what I get. I'm in a tree. This is quite slow going, is it? So that's why I think I would, when we switch to oats or whatever we're going to do with a straw with that, I think we'll get that 22,000 Massey square bale trailer and see if we can get an autoloader for it instead, just because it can continually go essentially. Like, yes, the bales are small, but it's cheap enough that we don't have to worry about it. just straw. The only reason we've got this is because we need to wrap them. You can't really wrap small square bales. So this has got like 5 bales already. Get in there. We're getting there, people. Another like 20 minutes and we'll be finished the field. The wrapping's not too bad, it doesn't take too long. I genuinely think that wrapper that is like half the price of the other one is faster. But it can only do round bales. So, might be a bit of a downside. I think it's limited on size possibly as well. I think it only does up to 150s. I think the other one does up to 180. Bale number 6. I'll do a couple more rows, then I'm going to have another quick break, I think. Because I drink a lot of water, so the water's got to go somewhere. Full. I think the best setup for this is to have the baler that has the windrow sort of in it already, because it just goes, you do your windrow and your baling at the same time. Yes, you'd have to wrap it, but at least you've done like 2 processes in one and you get big bales. It is like 185 grand. That's like top end efficiency. We're not really there yet. We don't really want to be there for silage stuff, to be honest. Because this is just a stepping stone to get our other stuff. So I'm thinking of just doing a clean changeover to the arable side. So we'll sell the mower and things like that. Should get something back for the mower and then something back for this. Might pay for a trailer or something. So we don't really have a trailer that can hold any grains or crops. We just have our bale trailer and our tree trailer. We're like halfway now, almost past halfway. Halfway and we missed that whole section. It's okay, the bale wanted to be mounted. Coming out from this side. That'll do for now. Let's start back again. Right, I'll get this line done and then I need to go for a quick break. Trundling along. $13 bales so far. As I say, we're about halfway through. Not bad going. I'll get through the bushes just so I don't come back and I'm like confused as why am I in a bush? Because that probably would happen, to be honest. I would confuse myself. Happens a lot. Right, I'll leave that running. I'll be back shortly. We are back. So let's get this field done. Should definitely be able to get these right. I do really want to just get totally done and sold, and then we'll finish, I think, for the day. Pretty sure the price at the like train bit stays pretty high for a while. It seems to be like the best price all the time. I don't know if it is just a glitch or something, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know if it's warranting for the fact that you've got to kind of load it yourself. I'm not sure. So there'll probably be an update that'll reduce it at some point. Because it's kind of a bit of like a metal. We need to remember that one's there because I'll probably forget. Just trying to drink water and do baling at the same time. Can't multitask. How many more rows have we got to go? 6 more? Oh, we're almost done. The faster we get them wrapped as well, the faster they ferment. There's no real point in looking at the price now, we just have to wait till they ferment to see what the price is. We can get them on the, if we get them on the trailer, it means we can get the fields. I might not sell them, well, yeah, let's get the field done actually. Get the field made bigger and planted and fertilised all at once. We kind of got our line that we want to go to, so we can do that once we get the bales wrapped and picked up. And then we'll see what time it is. Yeah, this is yielding quite a lot. Which is good, means we get more monies. Does make them, we don't have to do more tree stuff, because I despise tree stuff more than I despise doing the grass stuff. I don't hate doing the grass work, it's just I've done so much of it on FS22 in the last couple months. Just with the maps we've played, really, it warranted it. Even on Camston Farm, it's kind of like grass stuff I've done, which I should have kind of made it differently, which I had now. But we live and learn. Maybe the next one I do on YouTube will be more arable, which I think it might be, to be honest. Right, we've got 2.5 strips to go. Should we palm the grapes earlier? I'm hungry now. We also have a fuel warning light on. So, we'll go and get fuel once this is done, hopefully. Hopefully we manage it, to make it there. So you've got to get fuel on every stream. So we've actually kind of, I've lost count how many bales we've actually done. Quite a lot for the size of field. It does show that the soil type does make a big difference then. This bit isn't the best grass and it's still doing decent numbers. I don't think we're going to get another one. I think that's our last full one. Went too soon. Silly buddy. Maybe just short. I haven't really missed much, have I? Oh no, we're fine. We are fine. I thought we were running out. Right. Get you up. Get some fuel. And get them wrapped. Now time to top up the tank. It's quite a thing, it's like maybe 100 litres on this one. It's quite a small tank for the tractor, like. Because we have had to do it pretty much every stream we've been on. That would be a tree. So I was like zooming in to make sure I didn't crash into trees, and as I zoomed in I crashed into a tree. Smart. £138 pence. 138 pounds. £138 for, how much does this tank have? Let's see. £120 litres. Wish fuel was actually that price. Right, oh, I've seen the wrapper abandoned in the pile of abandoned equipment that we have in our makeshift yard. Very poorly organised. Right. Best way to do this. Just try and do it the best we can. It's kind of slow going this, but it pays a lot of money, so we'll keep doing it. At least a few done. There's quite a few more to go. Check when this was wrapping how many we've actually done. So we were 42. That's 26. Not quite the 28. Not far. I'll still pay quite a bit of money for that. We make it a bit big, well, we've made that a bit bigger, but we might get a better yield off of it once we've actually incorporated it. So yeah, it's not too bad at all. So what was it again? 68, so you're almost 70 bales. It's not bad at all. Especially when you're getting like 2.5 grand a bale. Is pretty good money. I think they've got a semi-decent plan. This last field they just kind of winged it and was going all over the place. This one I'm trying to do like the lines across, if that makes sense. And this one's going to be kind of a curved loop, but what do we get picked up? It will be. No, it's not liking it. Why is it not going in there? Okay, it's just not liking it today. It doesn't want to be wrapped. Quite a few more to go. Let's say we'll get them on the trailer, and then we'll get like the field stuff done here. I'll probably start the ploughing. Probably just be able to do the ploughing actually today, and that'll be about us. Just so we're not leaving it mid-job. At least it gives us something to come back and sell next week. I'm not actually sure what's happening next week. Not sure when I'll be streaming. So I'm off work the week after next. So I'm hoping to do 1 or maybe 2 extra streams that week. But next weekend is my birthday, so I'm not sure my availability. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on the I might be on the Friday, but maybe not the Saturday next week. We'll see how it goes. I'll change the schedule accordingly, and I will update on Twitter when I am going live. About an hour before normally, when I remember. Zoom down here and get the last sort of line done that I'm trying to do. It'll take seconds to pick these up, and then I just want to start getting the field made bigger. So we've got, yeah, the best time to do it is when you've just harvested, because you can like see where you've actually like cut into, and that is like the field edge, or the new field edge, what it will be. So then we can get it seeded and then fertilised as one, which we spot on. we should get a massive, decent amount of money, so we might be able to get some pretty good equipment for next year. We might even be able to get another bit of land as well. Possibly. I do think we'd need a bigger tractor for that. And you can get like a 200 odd horsepower tractor for, as we've seen, 40-50,000, so it's not too bad. They did release big buds as well, which I've not actually seen what price they are. They used to be about 240, 200, which is still expensive. That one's been up for sale several times when I've seen it. Does look nice. 260 for 450 horsepower. It's got 300 horsepower and it's only 136. Still pricey though. Hey, this is the big ones. I don't really think we'll need a big tractor. $109 for 280. They're like 310 for. Can you put? Yeah, you can put 3-point linkage on it. For 206,000. A lot of money. I think we'll stick with our like 50 grand tractor. The last one. Got all the other ones right. He's loaded and then we get hooked onto the plow. Here, I think it's ready in loading position. We'll see when we drive past the first bales. This will take seconds, hopefully. Yep. First 10. Right, I thought I was going to miss that one there. So 26 we should have. Oh God. And 26 we have. And drop this at the side of the other field. So you're going to have to ferment for a whole day at least. I think it's just short of a whole day. So I'll put that here. And we'll get on our plough. So, where are we going to start? I think we'll go down this bit first. Yeah, so we're going to want to go down this way. So we need plough create a field on. it's about right. And then we're going to go this way. And then we just go across, blitz across. Try and keep it as straight as we can. Then we're going to go up the other side, so I'm just going to open up the whole field to the size that I kind of want it to be. Do that first and then do the inside kind of line. And then essentially like colour it in. Quite squint, but that's fine. We can live with that. Yeah, this one. So we won't probably get the benefits for this for quite a while, so we'll probably actually lose some of the amount we've been getting. But it's just so the field's there for when we put other stuff in it. So we're just trying to max out the size of our area on the map. Because then once we've maxed out the area, we could go up a bit further here, but we have to clear some trees still. It does leave us a decent bit of ground to put, I keep hitting the wrong button, to put some beehives. I was trying to say, it's annoying that fucking bush. Can I get rid of it without going too far up? Yes, we can. Now we need to get, this is the bit that I'll be trying not to destroy what we've already done. We're going to overlap a bit, I realised that because the line wasn't exactly straight before. This will hopefully pay off in the next, or one harvest at least. If not, it's just going to be a benefit to have it done for when we go to other crop types. Just because we'll already be at max size essentially that we can fit in our whole little square. I'm just going to get this strip done and then the next one done. Plod on. There's not much more we can like do in terms of width for this tractor. It's not powerful enough to take anything else. Like, we would need to get like a 200 plus horsepower tractor almost to do a bigger size of plough. And we can't afford that right now. We can probably do it, but we need to figure out what else we're going to buy to go with it. We can't just buy a tractor to go with the plough. So we need to configure our seeder choice and all that stuff, what we're looking to do. Just so we're not spending money once stupidly and then, yeah, think, oh, I might need to sell that. Which we've done many times already. This is our third tractor because of that issue. I think I'm not going to get this all in one. I get some of it in one, but not all of it. I'm not even sure what way is the biggest on this, and if it's length or width. It's a proper square. Well, maybe we will get most of it in one, will we? surprising myself. I don't know why I keep hitting Y instead of V. We're almost done with the field expansion. Then we can get the grass seed on, and then that'll be us. Or we'll see how much grass seed we get done, because if it's going to take a long time, then we'll finish up first. No, we need to do this, don't we? This area is fairly big. We have been cutting it, but it's just like meadow grass, and I don't think it yields quite as well as the normal grass. I don't think. So it should help with yields as well. Hopefully. Make even more bales next time, which I doubt, because I don't think it's going to grow by the next time the other fields are ready to go. I think we'll probably expand the big field on the bottom next as well. So clear the area next to it in preparation for doing this. Down there to the right. I think there's a few trees in the way and stuff like that, so if we get a good maybe four more rows with the lawnmower, so that'll get a decent bit. That's like another 6 bales or something. If they're going for the decent price that we've been getting, that's like an extra 15 grand. I do find it weird how the bushes just disappear when you do this. I don't know how you can't like mulch them or something. It's like, it should be in between a tree and something else, but they're just kind of, yeah, they're weird. Better than 19 though, because sometimes on 19 you couldn't even get rid of the bushes, and it was very annoying when you had bushes in that field you'd created. That might have just been console. Missed the strip. Come back over it, because we should be able to do the next one on 1. Yeah, so I'll get the cedar hooked up. I don't think I'll do many rows, I'll just do a few passes I think with it. And then that'll be us for the day. Yeah, I'm glad to get this kind of start getting expanded on this field. I was wanting to do it earlier in the stream actually, but I just thought it was best to do it once everything had been like harvested on the field. I didn't expect it to actually go like that quick. I was genuinely thinking it was going to be August before we had this one to get cut again. I was thinking the other one was going to be September. So drop this off, pick up the cedar, but we'll also check the precision farming to see what kind of soil we've actually got in this bit we've just dug up. Hopefully it's some good soil. It's like weaving through all the equipment that I've left strewed out all over the place. Right, we'll get the cedar. Should just fill it up because we're here. I don't think we'll need to fill it up, right? But always full. Yes, what is precision farming telling us now? Do I have to purchase soil information again? What? You gotta do it double just to get 3 grand to do more. But they're not even out of date for the bits I've done.
Happy birthday for next week.
Thank you very much. I'm genuinely surprised by that again. Thank you very much for that, Nature Dude. Yeah, I'm turning the ripe old age of 32 next week. 32, thank you very much for that again. What was I speaking about now? Yeah, you've got to get a whole other samples to get this little bit. That's annoying. Well, we won't be doing that in a way. So we get a few. Let's see how we get on with this. Just conscious of it as a time. Dude, I do have a few years, yeah. Not much though. Remember when I was like a kid and that, and you think people who are like 3 or 4 years older than you thought, oh, they're so much older than you. But then when you get to your 30s, you're like, it's nothing. Even people who are 40, I would class as pretty much the same age as me. And it's just a number as well. Doesn't really make much fucking difference. See people who are, I've got people at my work who are, I think one of them is a machine operator. I found out, I thought he was like, had worked past his retirement age. He like looked that old and like, not any offence to him, but he looked half dead. He turned out to be like 54. And I was like, Jesus Christ, he's had a hard paper round him. So yeah, it's just a number. 32, probably going on about 5 with my mental age. Definitely feel my fucking wisdom tooth starting to throb now. But it is better, that's the thing we're focusing on, it is better. Also, if you ever have any issues with your wisdom teeth or that, don't do what I did, which was, so you're supposed to put clove oil as a help for it. The wife told me to soak a cotton ball in clove oil. So I did, I fucking drenched that cotton ball in clove oil, like 20 drops of this clove oil, and then stuck it in my mouth. By God, that was a bad idea. I couldn't stop the saliva coming out. Like, I was drilling and I couldn't do anything about it. My mouth was just constantly filling with saliva. My eyes were streaming and everything. It was ridiculous. Apparently drenching it in clove oil was not what was meant. You're only supposed to put a few drops on, because it's quite strong. It does say that on the bottle of it, but I chose to ignore the instructions. and go my own path, which resulted in me pretty much foaming at the mouth for about 10 minutes. Yeah, clove oil does work, it numbs things. I wonder if it would work on ulcers actually. I used to be really bad for mouth ulcers, but when I was growing up, I used to constantly have them, and they were like huge as well, and they were really painful in my mouth. But it turned out it was from an iron deficiency. So I had to start taking iron tablets for that. But yeah, clove oil. Never used it before until now. And I'm now aware that, yeah, it is very potent stuff. That was not my smartest idea, putting as much as I put on that first time. Should have realised that, like, it came in a small bottle. It should have just been, like, even the logic dictates it would have been not much you put on. Nah, Craig just whaps on about a fucking quarter of the bottle onto a cotton ball and then shoves it in his mouth. Wonders how it caused such an issue. That's the wrong button. Definitely numbed the area anyway. I did that. I thought I was like through my whole wisdom teeth being an issue kind of thing, because like it's normally you're like early to mid 20s and that. It's just because the one on that had an issue was like growing at a weird angle. The one on the other side is growing at an even weirder angle, but it doesn't cause me any pain. But yeah, it was just random. Totally fine last weekend, and it was just the Monday just at work it started getting really, really bad. Probably the worst pain I've had for a long ass time. Get this done. Tempted just to actually get it all done. This is going quite fast. So yeah, we'd like to upgrade this seeder, but it's trying to pick what one and what tractor it's going to go with. If we're just doing oats like once a year on these two big fields, then it's not really going to... It will take us a long time to do it, but you're only doing it once a year. It's not like we're doing it constantly. That is hopefully next week's problem. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming. I'm off the week after anyway, so I'll definitely try and get on one or two more times than normal. Might not be farming simulator stuff, because yeah, I might just keep that to the normal streams. That would might mix up a bit. Not done World of Warships for a while. Not that many good at it, but I do actually just enjoy playing it. I've been playing Minecraft lately actually, and been enjoying that, but I'm not sure I'm be the kind of Minecraft Twitch person. They're all like family friendly and stuff, I think. I lose my shit when I die and things like that, so it's not the best for a family friendly audience. Maybe the world's worst Minecraft streamer. Right. Wait, do we have enough? I don't think I've actually got enough fertilizer, do I? Let's do this. Could be entertaining though, yeah. Just hope there's not like parents there with a 7-year-old child watching me thinking, oh, this is someone fun to watch, and then just hear me shouting and swearing, call myself a stupid cunt for fucking blown up by a creeper or something. Tends to be what happens. Hate those little bastards. Why they thought, let's make green penis shaped things and let's make them explode and call them creepers, I have no idea, but they annoy the life out of me. The worst things ever invented. Maybe not the worst things ever invented, there has been probably other things that are a lot worse than creepers. But yeah, they annoy the life out of me. The other ones that I found annoying are the zombies that you get in the desert region. They're really annoying. Still, creepers are probably the top. Need to remember I've got half a bag there, because I shouldn't even need this full bag for this. I do really need to get back on. I joined a GTA RP server like last year. It's a whitelist server called New Day RP. And I started doing it, but then I got into this so much that I just kind of went off of it. Tons of technical issues because they use a different software for their speaking thing and all that stuff, and it just wasn't working for me for ages. I finally got it going. I've just not been back on it for a long time. And I've always just get distracted and want to play this, so it's just kind of stuck in my head to play this. Kind of comfort zone thing though. Did that stop seeding it because it doesn't have the soil map for it, didn't it? Or is it because I'm right on the cusp? Fuck knows. Get this done, that's this field ready to go. And we've just got to wait on our stuff fermenting, which will be a while. So yeah, we'll get this done and then that'll be us for the day. I do like this spread as well, again. Find some great stuff when you're trying to do like cheap and cheerful kind of farming. I think it was like £2 or something. It does a decent like spread for what you're paying for. Yeah, the volume of the hopper is not great for lime, but it does do lime. So that's a bonus. It's pretty good for the fertilising if you're doing that though. You don't have to do lime every year with the precision farming as well. I think it's, I can't remember how often it is. That is very true. It is like a dog with a wagging tail. Didn't buy it for that reason. Should have though. That should have been my reason. Not that it was dirt cheap. I think I'm like breaking the game when it goes across this bit because it's not realising that it's a new field where it's saying it's already going back the way. Don't know why it doesn't go another way. I actually think I put my house in the wrong, like when you get this, if you go on this map as it is with the like starting, was it farming start or whatever the fuck that is, the house is where my bags of lime are. Now I've put the house there and I'm now kind of regretting it because I don't know if it's going to be in the best position, but we'll see. We'll stick with it. Thought it was going to be creative and shit. Not very creative, so I've now got a big space in front of the house for no real reason. Why is it not liking this bit? There we go, I need to go back. Oh no, it doesn't like it. Gonna have to do some spinning shit. I think it's just thinking it's the other field and it's got stuff on it maybe? Yeah, might be why. As long as we get most of it. Most of it is fine. Right. We're done. Yeah, because like when you... Yeah, it's a shed there maybe. And the house is normally here. And I've decided I'll be cool and put it in another place. Probably a dumb place, but we'll work around it. Alright. So that is going to be us for today. We done some good shit. We made money. The silage is a nightmare to do. I'm going to be stuck in a tree wherever I go. Yeah, silage isn't the best. It is a bit grindy. Especially with the equipment we've got, because we were started with no money. And I did want to not do grass, because we're doing tons of grass, but yeah. We won't be on this for long with the money we're making, so that is very good. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I do worry that it's like, it takes like that long to do all the grass and stuff. And you kind of got to do it all yourself, which is another annoying thing, because you can't get anyone else to do it for you. No, we got it done. We got it dusted. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much, Nature Dude, for the donation. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good week. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your chill time. Maybe your wife will give you the child back at some point soon. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will